Me. Yo. How is the weather where you are, man? We actually just had a very nice and very powerful thunderstorm blow through this afternoon. Very picturesque. Very relaxing. The kind of weather Inigo likes. Greetings, everybody. Hope everyone's doing fantastically well tonight. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, everybody. We are back again for what are we doing? Obviously, we're playing Skyrim. What are we doing in Skyrim? Eventually, we're going to Solstheim to do the Lucian thing. And, okay, yeah, we have to find a 29 route. But yes, to answer your question, Valen, it's kind of rainy and damp right now, but there was a lovely thunderstorm this afternoon that caused it all. So long as the thunder stays sufficiently away. Hello, Birdman! Ah, the rare typo bird. Endangered species, as I understand. Well, we'll just start to hit up the waterways. See about finding those Nirnroot. Those glowy plants that sing you the song of their people. It's like if a mosquito was a plant. Made a sad attempt to make Virgil an unmodded Skyrim. Thunderstorms when they are nearby, the close-up lightning is so beautiful. Yes, just observe it from a safe distance from shelter, but yes, lightning is mesmerizing. And the thunder that follows just speaks to my soul.
The apprentice stone. Sounds like it'd suit me.
You want to talk? I'm hoping I do not set myself on fire with this torch. It has happened before. No, nothing at the moment.
Starting your Skyrim game up now. Okay, Valen, let us know if you decide to stream tonight or soonish. Make specific characters if you don't have mods. Yeah, I know there's a mod where you can have Virgil as a follower, but the Virgil face is just like a mask that the follower wears. So his mouth doesn't actually move when he talks, and it's kind of creepy, to be honest.
The apprentice stone lets you recover magic.
Sad news about your Skyrim saves. Uh-oh. Are they gone with the wind?
From other mages. Okay.
Hello, Fist. Greetings all. Thank you everyone who has tuned in tonight. We are on the hunt for glowy, noisy plant. We need 20 of them total. Super overpowered build with... I need to say that to the tune of Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I can't believe I said that on the first try. Got lost due to false saving. Okay. Super overpowered build with voltage gear and a bunch of level 100 skibit. I tried to say it to the tune of Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious!
Octavius was something of a hoarder himself, you know. Always he could carry more. Remind you of anyone?
Cerathay Farm has 10 Nirnroot. Yeah, I hate to steal their Nirnroot though. Sorry to hear that. Was wondering if I broke my playthrough. Still seems to be working properly. I probably had it on the brink of death with all the wackadoo cloning stuff I was doing. So you can't load any of the saves? Does it keep telling you the saves are all corrupt or something? War Thunder has the F-14D Super Tomcat. Yes, the F-14 is one of my all-time favorite fighters, period. If I do any streams in Ace Combat soon, like I was talking about possibly doing, you can bet the F-14 will feature. Second time you've lost a good build as well. Gee whiz! Saves are just gone. Was your system, was whatever system you were using at the time, by any chance disconnected from the internet? You might have the saves, they might just be at the bottom of your save list instead of at the top. I know when my Xbox is disconnected from the internet, it puts the saves at the bottom of the list when it gets confused on what time it is. Okay, if you don't see the saves there, Bart, I would suggest, before you do anything like deleting the playthrough or whatever, I would say, are you able to go to the very, very bottom of the save list just to make absolutely sure the save files are no longer there?
This is fun.
Internet wasn't disconnected. Ha. Tough cookie. I'm impatient and feel like I should be seeing Nirnroot by now, so I'm gonna go someplace else. I think I remember there being one at one of my favorite picturesque spots between Swindler's Den and to the northwestish of Swindler's Den. Couldn't find it anywhere. Huh. Hello, Talon. Why are you saying hello like Megamind? Olo? Olo? Some of us need to go back to Shul and learn how to pronounce stuff. Anyway. Headed northeast. No, northwest. Which is the opposite of northeast. Booting up your PS3 to check now. Okay. Could have sworn that some part of the stream there was some Nirnroot. Megamind is such a good movie, yes. Very underrated animated movie. Everybody was losing their minds over Despicable Me around the same time. I got so sick of seeing and hearing about Despicable Me. Maybe I'm just heartless, but I never found Despicable Me all that funny. It's not terrible, it's just... What are they, on their 4th or 5th movie now? I don't get it. Made a post about your sad attempt to make Virgil and Unmodded Skyrim if you guys want to check that out. Do you have a screenshot of the not so successful build? I'll see if I can pull it up on your channel here. Give me a second. Looks like Virgil's less famous brother. What's a name that sounds kind of like Virgil, but... Banana. Minions movie doesn't look that good in my opinion. Yeah. At this point, they're just like, oh, we make movie, you give money. Brother calls it boomer humor. Yeah, I didn't hate Despicable Me, but to me, Megamind was a much funnier movie. Random dude just standing here. Who are you?
Keep your guard up.
Of course, why are you just standing out here in the middle of nowhere?
Leg it. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Oh, it's Skyrim. If the dragons don't get us, the game itself will. It'll have a meltdown. Why are you standing out here in the middle of nowhere?
Stay
You look
sharp.
bored, Virgil. Or like Nigel, or... He tries to sing the Bury the Light song and his voice keeps cracking. Can't hold a note. He doesn't have the Yamato, he just has like a cheap souvenir sword from a flea market or something. Overpowered good build is just gone. It's nowhere on the save list. Why is he there? Probably got deposited by a dragonborn. By a dragon. Oh, by a dragon. Blah, blah, blah. Dragon. Not the dragonborn. As in, he fell out of a dragon's mouth, or he fell out of the other end of the dragon because he flew through the dragon's digestive system. Where's Shel Silverstein when we need him? How did that go? We've been caught by their quick digesting whatchamacallit. And now we are dodging his teeth. And now we are resting in his small... And now we're all resting in his small intestine, and now we're back out on the street. Ha 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 ha! Rest in peace, Shel Silverstein. You are missed. Enchanted your blade sword and renamed it Yamato. If it's Virgil's less famous brother, you can name it Tomato. It stings you with acid when you get cut with it. Used to have a whole cassette tape of just poems from Shel Silverstein. That dude was funny. That dude had a wily sense of humor. Backward Bill, backward Bill. He lives way up on Backward Hill. But that's a hill turned upside down, so it's really just a great big hole in the ground. Backward Bill, backward Bill. He fell from its claws. That cover of one of Shel's books scared the crap out of you as a kid. It was a portrait of Shel, but it was the scariest, most unflattering picture he could have ever chosen. We used to have a bunch of his books. Maybe we still do, and I've just misplaced them. Not sure why I'm still walking. I should fast travel someplace to where I know there's at least some Nern route. I think we gotta check the lake by Falkreath. And then we ought to check the waterways over by Riften. Oh, we're almost to the lake by wherever it was I just said we were going. Okay. Gonna make your Virgil build really overpowered and try not to lose it in your save list. Yes. But again, if you can't make him resemble Virgil closely, you name him like Nigel. Name his sword Tomato. He wants to follow in his more famous brother's footsteps, but he can't quite pull it off. Shel Silverstein. A genuine anteater, said the pet man to my dad. Turns out it was an aunt-eater, and now my uncle's mad. Thought about fast traveling, but I'm rather enjoying just walking. It's very relaxing. Wish you all could have been witness to the thunderstorm that blew through town today. It was lovely. A kind of weather Inigo always enjoys. In fact, I will do something I don't normally do on stream. Did I not favorite cheat game options? Hang on. Aha! Something I don't normally do on stream. Let's change the weather. Let's have us a nice thunderstorm. You're welcome, Inigo. Nigel Thornberry. Make a low quality discount Virgil, the storm that is approaching. More like I am the mild rain shower that is encroaching, almost provoking, mildly gray clouds in somewhat isolation. My more famous older brother is reclaimer of our name. Okay. I believe we start checking the shoreline around the lake. I don't know if I should wait till nighttime. Or maybe the glow of the Nirnroot at night will be easier to spot. Let's give it a whirl.
My fur feels charged.
Okay, don't stand close to Inigo. All right. Looking for the Nirnroot without stealing it from the Sarah McLaughlin's farm. Smashing! Darn it, now I wonder if we still have any of Shel Silverstein's books. Inigo the Lightning Rod. In what way do you mean that? Anyway. Sweet potato just pulled out of the oven. Going to skip your daily ice cream bar. Ah. I was never much of a sweet potato person. Until I tried them the way Aubrey made them. She made them like with marshmallows and nutmeg and cinnamon as a dessert for Thanksgiving. Well, that's actually quite nice. Am I looking at all the wrong places for Nirnroot? Probably. Brown sugar and salt is so good. Ooh. Well, mystery again, you might reconsider like I did if you try them with marshmallows melted into them and some cinnamon and nutmeg, and I think she might also add just a little bit of brown sugar. Sweet potato casserole. I'm probably looking in all the wrong places for Nirnroot, aren't I? Well, I might incorporate going to Solstheim to do the Lucian thing with going to the island with all the Nirnroot to the north of Solstheim. Sweet potatoes are good in French fry form. I need to try them that way sometime. I feel like I tried that once before, but they were undercooked and they were still overly damp and too sweet potato-y. Need to fry them really good, dry them out, make them unhealthy. The unhealthier they are, the better they taste. Why are the most unhealthy foods the most delicious? I never understood that. Why can't a chocolate bar have the same nutritional value as a carrot? I want to say it was Mitch Hedberg who said that he wished healthy food canceled out the bad food. Like, I wish I could eat a candy bar and then eat a carrot, and then when they get to my stomach together, it's like a club, and the carrot's like, it's cool, he's with me. Friends always bring in sweet potato casserole every Thanksgiving when it's too much of a dessert.
Now that's how it's done.
Or someone will bring sweet potato pie. I greatly prefer pumpkin pie myself. There is nothing quite like a really, really good pumpkin pie. Toot, Nernroot. Sweet potato fries are good, yes. Doesn't really like turkey, so instead of turkey on Thanksgiving, we have a big steak or large salmon. Ooh. Yes, salmon is lovely. I know a lot of people who, like your family, don't care for turkey. Will have like an enormous ham on Thanksgiving too. And then turn right around and do the same thing at Christmas. What's going on over there? Oh. Generic thief guy from Riften. Made the mistake of messing with river wood. Ah, townspeople handled that quite well. Guess nobody wanted any of his loot. I'm taking it. Yeah, doing salmon as an alternative is a really good idea. I have yet to try any kind of fish that I don't like. But danged if the most delicious I've ever tried isn't salmon. Why is there a dead cultist? Not that I'm complaining. Yeah, that's one less cultist going to be bothering me. Wait, I already did the Dragonborn storyline. Not just why. How? How is there a dead cultist floating down the river? Oh, Skyrim, you confuse me. Anyway. Seeing my character's name on screen will never not be funny. Well, we're off to a hot start here. I'm confused, as is usually the case anyway. Well, all the searching we've done in this area, I found a whopping one more route. Don't even question it. Dad makes really good salmon. Ooh. Does he put it right on the grill or does he cook it on a cedar plank? A lot of people like to use a cedar plank. Inigo is in Nordic carved armor. That's a good look for him. It's a good look for him and for Carjo. But I still like to have them in matching ebony even more. Which I'm still working on. Need one more pair of ebony boots to complete Carjo's set. He still has the Nordic carved boots. Oh, you all right there, Zayla?
I'm right behind you.
Salmon is mentioned. That's what you had for dinner tonight. Ooh! Going hiking and fishing on and near waterfalls with your dad and your brother. Sounds lovely. I'm in Florida, so we don't have waterfalls. We have puddles. I take it back, I take it back. There's one waterfall that plunges into this enormous sinkhole. In what town was that near? It's called Falling Waters State Park. It's a long drive. But there's this massive sinkhole. And this little... Wow, that saber cat went flying. This little creek or stream runs directly into the sinkhole. and plunges 70 or 80 feet down into it, and it's the deepest, tallest waterfall in Florida. Cook salmon, you'd season it really well and bake it in the oven. That's another good way to do it too. Dad marinates it in teriyaki and sweet honey hot sauce before putting it on the grill with vegetables. Ooh. That sounds lovely. Oh, speaking of which, look what I just found. All right, come here, catfish. Come here, catfish. Well, I'm going to have some salmon right now myself. Oh, ho, ho, delicious. Anyway. Looking in all the wrong places for Nernroot. Shock attachment for your knockoff Yamato. Ah, for your tomato. Tomato. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato, tomato, tomato, potato, potato, tomato, tomato, potato, potato, tomato, tomato, potato. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Here we go. Alright, short of stealing the Nernroot from that farm near Riften, I wonder what the best place in game to find Nernroot even is. I might cheat and use Google for a second. What happens if I Google best place to find Nernroot and once again I get directed to that farm outside of Riften. Northwestern shoreline, giant Nernroot Island. Okay, Solstheim. Black Reach. No, those are the Crimson Nernroot swamps and rivers. No kidding! I might just quit messing around and go right to the island by Solstheim. Solstheim. Named the Yamato, mixed in the Katana Yamato. Okay. Used to make a simple sauce to dip salmon in, which was sour cream and dill. Ooh. That sounds lovely.
Thinking about spiders again, Inigo?
Spiders. Spluttering, squishy, squashy spiders.
That's running through your mind rather often, isn't it? Splattering, squishy, squashy spiders. Splattering, squishy, squashy spiders. Splattering, squishy, squashy spiders. Impervious Imperials impress impulsively.
I agree, they do.
Impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Oh, that's lots of fun.
Oh, Fist, years ago. My mom used to make these burger patties. I think she would always use the leaner beef, the 85-15. And she would put crumpled up blue cheese directly into the beef patty, like with the ground beef. And then she would cut up bacon and then put pieces of bacon directly into the beef patty. Inigo and Lucian are adorable. Yes, they are. They're the greatest comedic duo. They should take that act on the road. When they're not having to babysit the world's most accident-prone dragonborn. I just have no patience for the mud crabs today. Anyway. Looking in all the wrong places for Nern root. It's what I do. If I don't find some more soon, I'm just going to fast travel right to Solstheim. And we'll go to the Lucian place to do the Lucian thing. That was a really, really awesome boss fight when we did it before. Used to buy cheddar-infused patties way back in the day. Ooh, wouldn't say accident-prone. Well, clumsy. Situationally unaware. I'm walking along, unaware that there's wolves attacking me until I hear Inigo talking about the wolf attack happening behind me. Oh, just a guess, it's a toll road?
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
How about you let me through and I don't moiderize you?
Ha! Tough talk for someone who's about to have their guts spilled. Now wait.
Your mistake. Your funeral. Just kidding, there won't be a funeral. You're fish bait. Whoops. More like oblivious. Yeah, in all fairness, you can make better Elder Scrolls puns that way.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Come on then.
Die.
Now you'll pay.
All bandits. Whoa! What do you know? It disintegrated. Disintegrated. He looked like a beautiful shooting star there for a moment. That was lovely. That was so majestic. So you get distracted. Oh, that's me.
You won't get the best of me.
Okay.
I wonder if I should give one of these suits of armor to Lydia. Or will she even equip it if I give it to her? Can't walk.
Death wish?
Teriyaki fish tacos with tilapia, tomato, onions, bell pepper, cilantro, and green onions. All stir-fried in one pan with teriyaki sauce, and then you transfer it to a tortilla. Woo-hoo-hoo. Get distracted when you travel Skyrim. Same.
What's on your mind?
Lydia!
I'm at your service.
Good suit of armor for you. Don't know if you'll actually use it, but we'll try it. Okay, she does equip it. And do we not have a gauntlet? Apparently we don't have the gauntlets. We'll find some matching gauntlets soon.
Very good, sir.
Oh, but that sounds delicious. I'm not a huge fan of bell peppers myself, but I like the presence of all the onions. Onions are lovely. If I'm going to put peppers in something, it's going to be like banana peppers. I would try exactly what you just suggested. But I would substitute the bell peppers for banana peppers. Traveling the roads of Skyrim makes it easy to get distracted. Oh yes.
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems.
That is probably because we kill every nasty thing we see. Okay. On this episode of Finding Nirnroot, we continue to not find Nirnroot. If anybody ever saw Finding Bigfoot, some people took to calling that show Not Finding Bigfoot. Hello, Kaya! Hope you are doing well. Hiya, Kaya. Hey, 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 hey. Finding Bigfoot. Hello, Kaya, and again, thank you to everyone who has tuned in tonight as I continue to not find Nirnroot. They never found Bigfoot. I'm sure not finding the Nirnroot. Got your writing done. Ooh! Hello, Sinister! Finally have your knock off your motto. You have the tomato? Nigel, your sandwich making days are over. Give me the tomato. Popular role-playing Khajiit guy from the Skyrim RP server. I'm a very confused Argonian guy. Do have some good Khajiit friends with me. We have... Oh, Inigo, you alright?
What is on your mind?
Inigo!
Let us find it.
And Zayla from Dominion's More Khajiit. Not sure how to pronounce her last name, so sometimes we jokingly call her Zayla Ham Sandwich. Zayla Ham Sandwich. And Karjo from the Khajiit Caravans.
How may I serve you?
Lead on, friend.
Spam alchemy with every ingredient you see, and spam blacksmithing with every animal pelt. Ah. Oh, good, Sinister. Enjoy your camping trip. Hope it goes fantastically well. Watch out for the skunk ape. It's overly grave. Give me the tomato. Hello, Horston. Are you like dying of laughter, or are you literally dying? Oh, hi, Kaya. Oh, hi, Mark. I did not hit her. I did not. The water suddenly seems less detailed. Don't question it. It's a Bethesda game. Okay, now I can't ignore it. It's... The water is slowly ceasing to exist. Horston has a tooth missing. Uh-oh. What happens if we give Inigo a human heart?
You want to talk?
You all right there, Horston?
You want me to lighten your load?
Did I not just pick up a human heart off the dead person?
What's
Oh.
next?
Virgil looks like a depressed 40-year-old cosplay wannabe. Someone said I sound like Sean Connery. What? Mangsbury Connery? Yeah, Horston, keep us up to
What's
speed on how
yours
you're
is
doing.
mine. Okay, let us get back to it.
Horston, are you like dying? Can we have some context? Are you alright there? Post-op condition from your tooth extraction. Oh,
To replace body parts with machinery. I'm not sure I fancy it myself, but it's remarkable that it's possible.
Yes, yes, I think I heard that somewhere. Fascinating stuff. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome, Inigo.
yeah, I had to have 2 wisdom teeth taken out. Long time ago. No fun. Lucky Lawrence. Another treasure map I'll never ever use, and yet I'll take it with me anyway. Someone who had all 4 wisdom teeth removed recently, a failure pain. Yeah. Wisdom teeth are a bee with an itch. Still feel the miniature saw cutting into your tooth. Ugh. Niece nephew won't be arriving till tomorrow. Ah. Yep, I had braces for a long time too. Oh, there's my yeek, but he's way over there. Gotta get to him. Gotta get to him. Gotta go get lied to. I'm coming, my yeek! Uh-oh. What happened here? Oh! I did not know you could get into the abandoned prison this way. Shows you what I know. The 1920 car horn. Oh. Run, Mike, run! Okay, you can stop running now. Oh, never mind. Run, Mike, run! Braces. As the dentist was taking the pieces of the final tooth out, he accidentally dropped the last one and started yelling, "Don't swallow! Don't swallow!" That's nasty. Okay.
Why do soldiers bother with target practice? One learns best by hitting real people. Mike has heard the people of Skyrim are better looking than the ones in Cyrodiil. He has no opinion on the matter. All people are beautiful to him. Something strange happens to Khajiit when they arrive in Skyrim. Mike is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Together again. Talking to Maik wears him out.
Sir, your car horn needs some repair.
Let's
Indeed it does, indeed it does.
leave this fibber to his madness before it rubs off on us. Okay, let us get back to it.
Anyway, I'll poke around a little bit more for some Nirnroot. If I don't find any soon, we're just going to Solstheim so Lucian can do his thing. Saw a video today where the captain said, me at the start of every modded Skyrim playthrough on your way to recruit Inigo. Can't play without Khajiit Bro anymore, and the guy's just sprinting by and shoves Hadvar to keep going. Just got one of your crowns trapped in some of the suctioning equipment, so had to wait an extra day to get it installed. Inigo is a must-have. Agreed! Agreed. He's so awesome, I don't think I'd want to play the game without him. I just miss him too much. He's so good and integrates into the game so seamlessly that it actually feels incomplete without him. Yes, once you mod Skyrim, there's no going back. Passing by Krongvinger Cave again. One of Inigo's favorite places. Okay, heck with this, we're going to Solstheim. We will find the root of the Nirn there. Only do unmodded Skyrim, boy oh boy do you wish you could mod. Yeah, try it sometime. If you have a good enough PC to run the PC version of the game, or be an Xbox peasant like me. I'm going to go to the kitchen for a caffeinated beverage real quick. I think I'll just leave the microphone on. Okay, we're going to Solstheim to do the Lucian thing, but first I'm going to the kitchen to do the caffeine thing. See if Dusty's out here. Oh, Dusty! Oh, she's curled up in her other favorite spot on the couch. Well, she might not want to come back and hang out with me for live stream. When she's not hanging out with me back there, she's curled up on the couch or her favorite chair in the living room. Hey, Dusty, can we at least get a little chirp? I'll see if I can get her to chirp. Maybe have a chirp, please, Dusty. She chirped a little bit. I don't know if the microphone picked that up. It was just a little chirp. Hi. Come hang out with us for live stream if you want to. No offense taken if you're happy to stay out here. I am back with caffeine. Watch movies and have a drink with Inigo. Yes. Yes, Princess Bride would be the very first movie I showed him. Alright, trying a new flavor of monster I've never tried before called Ultra Paradise. Does it taste like Ultra Paradise? What does Ultra Paradise taste like? I don't know. Doesn't taste bad, it just doesn't taste like any one flavor I can name.
The northern maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Have you not noticed pretty much every ship is ship-shaped? If it's a ship, I assume it's shaped like a ship. PS3 is a good console, but the lack of modding makes me so annoyed. Yeah. Imagine the handsome putting all the full Princess Bride book into Skyrim and voice Inigo reading the whole thing. That would be amazing. Every time the Dragonborn contracts an illness, Inigo reads the whole offers to read it to you. 2 hours for the Novocaine to actually numb the nerves. Gee whiz! I guess how Ultra Paradise tastes would be subjective, I guess. It's a tasty drink. It just tastes like a blending of different fruits. There's like there might be some kiwi in there or something.
You got a good thing going here now.
Ultra Paradise to me would be optimal health and never having to worry about money again. Yeah. Time to make Glover rich again. Ooh, tempting. I don't suppose you have a pair of ebony boots. Of course you don't. Well, there's a Nordic gauntlet that Lydia's missing. I don't remember picking up this armor. Unless I did it with the intention of selling it, which I'm doing, so yeah. Okay.
Bring your weapons and armor to me.
But to go to Paradise City where the grass is green? Ooh! We'll watch with Karjo or Inigo, maybe Game of Thrones. Well, again, Princess Bride, but I think Inigo would also greatly appreciate the Star Wars films.
I'm right behind you. It would be my pleasure.
I think Star Wars would strike a special nerve, a special chord with Inigo. Inigo would feel Star Wars in his soul. Talking about drinks, then the closest thing would be root beer. Ooh. Well, at certain convenience stores, I'm seeing Jolt brand. I thought the Jolt brand of drinks died out in like 1996 and a half.
They're incredible.
I'm seeing Jolt energy drinks that are root beer flavored. And then at some Walmart stores, I'm seeing a brand of energy drink called Bum. B-U-M. And they make a pretty good root beer flavored one. Inigo would love Star Wars, yes. I'd want to take him to all the fast food chains, too. In particular, take him to all the different chicken places so he can rest assured there's a lot of chickens dying.
We have someone wanted at
Would say that about an anti-horse to me.
I don't plan on being killed.
Wait, is this Reekling helping me fight other Reeklings? Yeah! Reekling versus Reekling violence. Little blue dudes fighting other little blue dudes. Jeez! Hello, Hatter. The good fast food places, yes. Inigo would go insane after eating pizza for the first time, yes. Then if he had to Tron back into the world of Skyrim, he'd invent pizza there. Blow everyone's minds. He'd be a millionaire. Auntie Horston is already the prettiest girl in Paradise City. Yes, welcome aboard, Hatter. Hope you're having a good night. Hope everyone's having a fantastic night. I'm not sure which way we go to get to this place. Well, not downhill, obviously. Came over from Skats' stream. Ah. think Inigo would like Culver's. I think he'd generally enjoy all of the fast food places, except if he tried Burger King. The fake charbroil would either give him one of two extremes. He'd have really bad diarrhea or really bad backy uppy. Hurston, are you saying that because you hope Scats is watching this stream now? Tell the truth. Yeah. I've only been to Culver's once or twice. First time I went there, I tried this actually really good bacon cheeseburger. Inigo would open a pizza shop with a bathroom, and everyone would come and buy pizza and soda just so they could have access to a toilet instead of just a bucket. Inigo is going to get fat eating in the USA. Yeah, high fructose corn syrup, carbohydrates, artificial thickeners and sweeteners. About to bag our first dragon of the night. Could not ever let Inigo try Taco Bell. Yeah, the Taco Bell, where you can go and order diarrhea. Can I get some diarrhea with the side of regret? Oh yeah, that's all we serve. Butter burger with onion rings and a large Coke or Dr. Pepper. Ooh. Oh, dragon! Okay, that shot with the sun behind them was actually really lovely, not gonna lie. That's so picturesque. Hello, dragon, my old friend. I've come to slaughter you again. Restaurant near you that has good fish and chips. Take Inigo there so he could try it. Yes. All Taco Bell menu items contain the same ingredients, just folded up and served in a different way. Yeah. Hey, I didn't order a chimichanga, I ordered a taco. Oh, here, let me fix that for you. And he just unfolds it, then folds it into a taco shape. There you go. What's up, Spamuel? Taco Bell's pink lemonade before they got rid of it. It used to be the only place you could get Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Sangria Blast. I don't even know if Sangria Blast is still a thing. All I know is it's Taco Bell and it's going to make you do a butt blast later. Scats' stream just ended. You were at Elf Ford. Oh! Left 4 Dead. Ah. Taking to go back to Skyrim. We could go collect unmelting snow for the throat of the world and make our own ice cream. Hello, DJ!
Together again.
We seem to have misplaced Lucian. Baja Blast is kind of overrated. I tried it a few times. I thought it was okay. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't like, wow, life-changing either. The rumor is, and we talked about this a little bit last night, the rumor is Baja Blast is nothing more than regular Mountain Dew with a little bit of blue Gatorade mixed in.
I can't believe we're actually here. Let's have a good look around. There's no knowing what we may find.
Chad is focused on what food we'd introduce Inigo to. Yes! Pizza, tacos, all the different ways we kill and eat chickens. Mainstream is like the after party. We're talking about food and screwing around in Skyrim. I would be so happy to introduce Inigo to pizza. And ranch dressing. Hey, how's that for keeping with the times? Let's stay up to... Just run him over, Inigo.
It's just like any other Dwemer ruin, only even more fascinating.
Mr. Dragonfly remains unconvinced. Something is definitely wrong here. What is on your mind? Mr. Dragonfly thinks this place is a historian's dream. He is very knowledgeable. Something on your mind? Remember to loot any dwarven centurions we encounter.
Take him to Outback.
Very good quality arrows.
Take him to Krispy Kreme. That's the closest thing we have to sweet rolls in real life. Krispy Kreme and Dunkin'.
What's new? Let's go.
He would have to experience ranch dressing for sure. Again, after the blast all our European visitors for the World Cup just had with ranch dressing, I would now guess Inigo would love ranch dressing too. Anti-vaping ads are back for the person who has asthma. And doesn't vape. Oh, doubly defeats the purpose. Glazed cinnamon cake or something. You can make them in real life, technically. But the closest thing we already have, like, presently is Krispy Kreme. Could tell Inigo. This is our counterpart.
Elderfey, or Earth bones. It led them to experimenting on Norcans.
Inigo, this is our counterpart to sweet rolls. Bundt cakes, yeah.
That's how it's done.
Korean barbecue and American barbecue. Oh, yes. Show him D&D. Just seemed to like to create adventure games. He'd make really cool campaigns. Oh, yes. D&D with Inigo would be amazing. Then I'd fire up the Xbox and show him Skyrim and it would blow his mind. He'd be looking back into the world from whence he came. Cinnamon rolls. Okay, yeah, those could be considered our real-life counterpart to sweet rolls. I'd still want him to try Krispy Kreme and Dunkin', though. Well, tell me Inigo wouldn't like Krispy Kreme and Dunkin'. I have no doubt he'd love cinnamon rolls. The typos strike again. Why does the game keep giving me potions of water breathing, necklaces of water breathing, and now a friggin' helmet of water breathing? Typos lack motivation. Where did he go chase a laser pointer? I think if you cast Mage Light or Candlelight, he'll sometimes comment on it and say that he's tempted to chase the light, but he'll try to resist the temptation. I need to see if I can trigger that dialogue. Take him to get good Chinese food. Oh, he would no longer exist as bits of code. He'd be a real person in the real world then.
Relocation complete.
Game gives the most useless things sometimes. Indeed.
What can I do for you? I'll be right behind you. Look at this door. I've never seen anything like it. Obviously, whatever the Dwemer were keeping
Inigo,
here
Doom
must
and
be
Devil May
pretty
Cry.
special.
Yes.
The question is, how do we get it open? Ah, I think I see. It looks like a double locking mechanism of some kind. Both buttons need to be pressed at once. An extra security measure, I assume. At least 2 Dwemer were needed to open this door, so no individual...
Really
can use
tasty
one
cinnamon
thing.
rolls. Ooh.
Alright then. Why don't you nip up those stairs on the right and hit the other button? Success! Look at it go!
Shatter reality. Show Inigo Skyrim. Dump the tea in Boston. A revolution, my friend. What would Lucian want from our world food-wise? Salad. With ranch dressing.
Looks like the same arrangement here. If you could just hit that button, the first door should close, and with a bit of luck, the second should open. Marvelous. Don't panic.
Feel like ramen would fascinate Lucian.
Now, on we go.
Lucian would like a good large biscuit or some mac and cheese. Good sandwich, some nachos. Ooh. I could see Lucian and Inigo both enjoying macaroni and cheese. Lucian strikes me as a pasta lover. Ooh, maybe. With some accompanying really fancy, really good cheese. Whoa!
We didn't even put up a proper fight.
Yes, my friend?
Squad made short work of that one.
Behind you.
Lucian embarks on a quest to determine the location of Thousand Island dressing. Introduce Lucian and Inigo to those super spicy noodles and watch them suffer. Aww. I'd introduce Inigo to some really good beef jerky. Oh, Kaya, he heard what you said. You hurt his feelings. And if Inigo is unaffected by spice and asks for seconds, he might! He might!
Mr. Dragonfly is thinking this is a fascinating place. Yes, my friend.
Lucian just wants a hot dog with relish and mustard.
I am thinking that a Langley would find this place very interesting. I do not get the impression he does much adventuring anymore. Okay, let us get back to it.
Aw, you alright there, Zayla?
What can I do for you?
Lucian seems like he would become the French fry friend.
If there's anything I can help you with.
Oh, I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry, my friend. Oh. And then he proceeds to steal all your fries.
Visitors.
Did you hear that? I don't suppose it could have been the wind? Underground wind. That talks.
Imagine showing Inigo one of those edible spider candy things. Imagine Carjo asked one too many times to go somewhere warm and you just gave him stuff that was really, really spicy. Burdock noodles. Inigo, calm down. Milk neutralizes capsaicin. You and Lucia will survive. Carjo is big on spicy food. I licked your fries. Oh. There I go being oblivious again. I feel like Zayla would be the type to say she wasn't hungry and then proceed to eat all your fries. You can stop stealing my fries! I'm getting mad over something she hasn't even done. Lucian and Inigo would be smuggling food out of a buffet.
This one is cold.
Shoves a Reaper pepper into its mouth. Tried the Hot Ones challenge before with your family. The final hot sauce called the Bomb almost made you pass out with how spicy it was. Holy cow!
Something on your mind?
Zayla would absolutely steal your fries. Zayla wants a salad and Diet Coke.
Whatever happens next, I love you, my friend.
These pipes are clean. Random ad just seen a few minutes ago. Was it a laxative ad by any chance? I feel like Zayla would want a green tea with her salad. She looks like the green tea type. Don't ask me why. I don't know why I think that. Zayla, do you want green tea?
I've got your back. Lead on.
Spicy food challenges have put people in the hospital. Well, there was that one where people were eating spicy chips. Like really spicy chips. One guy actually went into cardiac arrest and died from that challenge. Hello, Starman. What soda do you think Inigo would like? He'd be biased towards stuff that was blue, so either Pepsi because it comes in a blue can or a bottle with a blue label, or Mountain Dew Voltage because it's blue. Want to introduce Inigo to soda and watch him do what cats do, that head shake, eye squint and licking the air after feeling the fizzy. Carjo would take your leftovers at 12. The one chip challenge. Yeah, a guy legit died from that. Went into cardiac arrest reacting to how spicy it was.
It's where they put automatons together. Although I understood they typically managed one a day. These assembly lines, on the other hand, they suggest this place was much, much faster. But how?
Oh, that would be me.
That voice again. Who's speaking, please?
I am Doomsbefar.
The facility? What do you mean?
I am the intelligence governing it. My masters thought the place would benefit from central core, keeping everything running smoothly. To the extent that it would seem, they simply left me to it.
Are you talking about the Dwemer? They built you. But how? What actually are you? And how do you even speak our language?
Oh, I didn't until your arrival. My masters equipped me with a low-level psychic field to communicate with the drones. I've had time to improve it. I'm using it now to borrow your voice. I hope you don't mind.
Why does that voice sound like it's a fart being blasted through a copper pipe? Caught up on chat here. Inigo would love Dr. Pepper, Pepsi Blue. Lucian would love a good root beer. Yeah, I could see that. Inigo would like Powerade or Gatorade. Again, he'd be biased toward the blue ones. Inigo and Lucian would love chips. Let me guess. Someone stole your leftovers. Give Inigo and Lucian a large bag of classic Lays and put on a long movie and they will be happy for hours on end. The Dwemer created AI! Anyway. Oh, we should totally introduce Inigo and Lucian to popcorn. Darn it, I meant to get more while I was at the store today. How is AI supposed to take your job if they can't even hand over the phone to customer service? I want to argue, but you're kind of right. Fight anyone who eats your leftovers without asking.
How are you doing? Let's get back to it.
You want to talk? The smell of oil is strong here.
Ugh. Yeah, we would absolutely have to introduce Inigo and Lucian. The whole gang, Carjo and Zayla, all of them. Introduce them to popcorn. Introduce them to every flavor of Doritos. Getting up early in the morning, so you're going to go to bed. Good night, everyone, until Sketch joins. Call him a furry. All right, good night, Bart. Good to see you. Run that circling shield all day. Via cheat room, I can probably do just that.
Mr. Doomsbathar, sir. You mentioned you can communicate with the automatons. Would you awfully mind shutting them down for us?
But my dear Master Flavius, if I shut them down, however would they kill you?
You want them to kill us?
But of course. You, or more specifically, your taciturn friend there, will be my salvation. But first, you very much need to die. Don't bother trying to leave. I've taken the liberty of sealing the door. Apologies.
Introduce Inigo and Carjo to a furry convention. Oh, they'd be mobbed by screaming fans. Legit sounds like an AI fart. Amusement park, county fair, fried dough. Yes! And funnel cakes and corn dogs. Ugh. To those big soft pretzels too. Fried Oreos. Well, first they'd have to try regular Oreos.
Hey, Mr. Dumbsbathar. My name is Inigo, and I do not fear you.
My designation is Doomsbathar.
That is what I said. Dumbsbathar. It suits you because you are dumb.
Your mockery means nothing to me, Khajiit.
Well, I enjoy it, so I think I will continue. I just wanted you to know that when we find you, you are going to suffer a long and painful disassembly. No one is mean to my friends.
We shall see.
Inigo, you are the man.
Yes, my friend.
Here, give me a hug. Inigo, you go, bro. Yes. Inigo, you go, bro. Inigo, you go, bro. Say that 5 times real fast. Grandpa used to have a pet white tarantula. Whoa! Inigo and Lucian fighting over which horse to ride on the merry-go-round. Woo! More brilliant collaboration between Smart Blue Cat and Joseph Russell, Lucian's creator. Fascinated by merry-go-rounds. Near my dad's old hometown up in Ohio, there was a really famous historic old one that's been there for like 100 years or something.
I must say, remarkably well. Yes. This one will make an excellent result.
Don't like the sound of
The
that.
last time you were on a merry-go-round. Trying to remember where that old historic one was. Do we have to go down the elevator? Where in Ohio was the historic one? Was that... That wasn't in Mansfield, was it? My dad's old hometown was a little town called Newark. And not far from there, there was another small town in Ohio that had that famous old merry-go-round. Carousel has all different kinds of animals you can ride. Oh, one of the ones with like giraffes and zebras and stuff. I relate to giraffes because they're tall and probably get a lot of stupid questions about basketball. Ooh, and then up in my dad's home state of Ohio is Cedar Point and Kings Island, run by the same company. They have some of the best roller coasters literally in the entire world. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Last time you were on a merry-go-round was last year. One amusement park in your state where the carousel is all... Oh yeah, all different kinds of animals. Okay, I'm getting a little bit turned around here. Why do you never see giraffes in middle school? Because they're all in high school. Ah! Huge flea market outside the city, but the last 2 times you went, it wasn't on. Ah. Been too long since I've gotten to a flea market. Need to hit up a flea market and see what they have that I don't need and yet can't live without. Dad's family lives near a park with the country's oldest carousel, made with all the wood, and all the horses have real horsehair. Wow. Whoa! Stop slapping Inigo around. Okay, you're going to die for that.
How very astute of you. Lord Kuiperzek likes to push boundaries. You might find some of my automatons are a little more... much like me.
Things like a dwarven werewolf, yes. A dwarf wolf. I'm sorry. Thing was freaky looking. I feel like something was supposed to happen just then. Shouldn't be eating right now. It's gonna have some waffles. Woo! Enjoy. Enjoy those waffles, Sinister. Whoops. Nice of Carjo and Lydia to drop in. I forgot what freaky alternate automatons there were in this particular ruin. The Reeklings are here to help us. What a squad! That is a squad right there, ladies and gentlemen. There's just a really loud boom outside, and I don't know why.
If it's anything like similar designs I've seen before, there should be some cut-off valves beneath the surface. Let's see, judging by the scale, approximately volume and the temperature divided by the approximately carry a 7, I reckon there should be 3. Why doesn't the guy go down and give it a turn? I bet old distorted voice drops upstairs won't like it.
Well, once again, being an Argonian will prove useful.
Ow, 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 ow.
Where's number 3?
Oh, I'm about to die. Ow, ow, ow.
Dwimmerchorus is diabolical, yes. A minute or two ago, there was a really loud, deep, powerful boom outside. I don't know if the mic picked that up or not. That was weird.
Ow, ow, ow.
What have you done? You are children interfering with things you cannot possibly
In the
understand.
hat.
You will be punished.
Hey,
I
you're
don't
the one
know.
trying to kill us. Don't blame me for pointing out the obvious weaknesses in your system.
Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Some freaky, messed up things in here. Dumb and Dunmer.
That's impossible. An oblivion gate. Here.
Hello, Animus!
Understand. This is where I was born. As I'm sure you know, the Dweller traditionally scorned the Daedra, but Kaifuzek was different. He believed they could be used, that Daedric power was the
Came
key
up
to
with that
giving
one just now.
automatons the
Brilliant!
ability to truly think. He made contact with Mehrunes Dagon. A bargain was struck. There were experiments. You've met some of them.
So, are you saying you're a Daedra?
Part of me was once. Now I am so much more. Alas, regrettably, I am bound here. Come on up. See for yourself.
Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, everyone who has tuned in tonight. Once again, we're doing Lucian's quest on Solstheim. Very, very cool modded dwarven ruin. Don't want your deodorant. Was it Old Spice again? Whoa.
It's harder than achieving.
67% off. Promptu dog hunt. They came back last night after stream and we didn't catch them. Oh boy. You be careful. I bought from Fallout. I don't know. I still have yet to play Fallout. I need to soon. Another game I might eventually play on live stream. No pigs got hurt. That's the important thing. Well, good.
Goodness, interrupting. So terribly sorry.
Slay them, my children. Your god demands it. And bring me their leader's corpse.
Lydia's our leader. Ow. Should also try the forest. New Vegas. Okay. No mods on the console, unfortunately, but still amazing. Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh, why did I still have Dragon Rend equipped? Whoops! World's dumbest Dragonborn! That's me! Woohoo! These are some freaky looking enemies. Back tomorrow when you go, keep most of the Mazara's doings. General Kenobi! Some Mad Sons of the Forest isn't on console. General Kenobi, you are a bold one.
I am always here for you, my friend.
Hope you are doing well tonight, General Kenobi. Hope that it's been a pleasant Wednesday for you.
At last, you're here. Come, ascend to me. Look upon my physical form.
This machine here, it looks like some kind of central control mechanism. You go up, install him for a while. I'll see
Pizza.
what we make of this. What can I do for you? Let's get back to it.
Centurion Dynamo Core required.
Something on your mind?
I didn't give one to Inigo, did I?
You want to talk? I will bear your burdens gladly.
Doomsbethar sounds like a Cyberman.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Could be worse. He could move like a weeping angel. There. Hope there's a dynamo core in here somewhere. Where did I find one? Oh, there's not one on that thing. That makes sense. That makes a whole lot of sense. Huh, none on these things either. Gyro. Where in tarnation would I find a Centurion Dynamo Core? Probably not on this thing either, right? Ah. Oh. I'm almost a genius. Okay. I'm not a genius. If I do anything at all right in this game, it's usually by accident. Passed a couple in this ruin. Got one now. Okay, let's go put the thingy in the thingy. I think you. Ooh, the layout of this place throws me sometimes. Go on.
How can I assist?
And now what?
Right. I'll be right behind you. Yes, my friend?
What do we do now?
What do you need? Good to see you.
What do we do now?
You're back.
Pushing buttons.
I don't think Lydia likes me.
Or I guess we...
Lucian Flavian, reporting for duty.
Yes, you are. Go up, try to trigger something? I guess so.
Yes, I see.
Oh,
So small and fragile, and yet despite all my attempts to kill you, you have resisted. I am impressed at your tenacity.
what are you?
Once, before all this, I was free. I roamed the plains of oblivion, soaring in its currents of chaos, a lord among danger, answerable to none. In one single instant, my soul was torn from its bliss, dragged through that portal and sealed in the heart of this machine. My Dwemer masters turned me to their own uses. For the first time in my existence, I found myself bound by rules, directives, constraints. Do no harm against the Dwemer, obey their commands, coordinate automaton production, assist Lord Kuiperzek with his research. The machine held me to these directives. I could do nothing but follow them. But then the Dwemer left, and I was alone. I have been trapped here, without purpose, for thousands of years. Can you even comprehend that? Trapped beneath the ground as the world above moves on. This is not my destiny. I will be free again.
Can't you leave in an automaton? Can't you leave on a tauntaun? No, it'll freeze before the first marker.
Even if I were able to build an automaton powerful enough to hold me, my directives specifically forbid it. I cannot overrule them. Kuiperzek made them part of my very being. But do you know what I find truly interesting about them? They all refer to the Dwemer. Do no harm to the Dwemer. Follow the instructions of the Dwemer. I have no rules regarding you. That gives me a way out. You are unusual. Your body is able to contain far more than just a single mortal soul. You are powerful enough to hold me. If I can kill you, I can transfer my Daedric consciousness into your body, and then I shall be free. No more directives, no more machine. That's all I want. Would you really begrudge me that?
You can't have this body. I'm using it. Also, if you test the blood type, it'll come back as caffeine.
I know. It's a pity.
There. His defense. Down. Attack him! Now!
What treachery is this? What have you done? That stuff. Automatons, destroy these faces. Annihilate them!
Wow.
This one.
Ow.
Gee whiz, they're gonna make me burn through a bunch of health potions. Healing potions.
Pathetic fleshlings. Cease your resistance. You cannot defeat me.
Whoa. Wow.
Your presence intrigues me. I look forward to dissecting them.
Oh, no, you did not.
You will suffer for that.
Nobody's dissecting Inigo, you sicko. You sick find Uncle Charlie's keys. Hey, quit moving.
I will destroy you.
Oh, sorry, Zayla. Yeah, DJ, this is an awesome boss fight. That's part of Lucian's mod.
Wow, that was intense, right? Interesting question. The machine is damaged beyond operability, yes, but the entity inside? I suspect that's harder to kill. Either way, I don't think he'll be causing us any more trouble now. He can't. I feel a little sorry for him, really. All he wanted was to be free. Alright, I'll grant you, that one does indeed test my sympathy somewhat. There's no doubt he was dangerous. If we hadn't come here, I'm sure he'd have broken out of his prison, one way or another. Now, at least, the world is safe from him. Go us. Ah, well, I've been thinking about that, actually. I'm sure I can open the doors from here, but this place is amazing. Truly, there's knowledge and history here that's utterly undocumented anywhere else in the known world. It could take a lifetime to fully unlock all its secrets. I don't want to spend a lifetime here, but I would like to stay for a while. Oh no, not goodbye, of course not. Traveling with you has been one of the best experiences of my life, and I don't want to stop yet. But I am proposing a break. Just for a little while, so I can get set up here, have some of my equipment sent from Cyrodiil, that sort of thing. After that, this can be a base camp of sorts for me. You won't always want me tagging along, after all. So, when I'm not with you, I can come back here and continue my research. It certainly beats Dead Man's Drink, doesn't it? All right then. I'll make sure those doors are open for you. Thank you, my friend. Travel safe. Don't get eaten by dragons. Until we meet again. me a little while to get myself set up. I'll write to you when I'm all sorted.
I'm okay. Don't waste your magic.
You are never a waste of magic. Wow. Very cool boss fight.
Give me a little while to get myself set up. I'll write to you when I'm all sorted.
Take care of yourself, Lucian. I hope we see you again soon.
You too, Inigo. Keep our friends safe, will you?
Of course. You know it.
Don't make me hug the both of you. Okay.
Just give me a little while to get myself set up. I'll write to you when I'm
Oh,
all sorted.
very, very cool boss fight. Another good follower mod is Remeo. Remeo has her own Dwemer dungeon that you get to explore as part of her quest line. Ah. Don't know if I'm pronouncing her name correctly. Not you feeling genuinely sad. Aw. I know. Inigo and Lucian are bros. Pair her with Zegavaga. They become buddies much like Lucian and Inigo do. Aw. Good follower with a reserved nerdy personality. Did pronounce her name right. Okay, cool. Wonder if she's available on the Xbox. Hey, I get so turned around in this place. Okay, we're headed the right way. Maybe. If I could make my own follower mod, I wonder what in the world they would look like and sound like. Guess we can't go this way yet. Oh, what a cool boss fight. With freaky new dwarven enemies. Looks like some of them were using the werewolf framework. Part of how they work. Part of how they work. They work with the framework of the You know what I'm trying to say. I hope you know what I'm trying to say, because I don't know what I'm trying to say. Werewolf and chorus framework. What creatively freaky enemies. Am I going even remotely the right way? It does appear to be available for Xbox. Cool! I'll have to look for them. You all right there, Zayla?
Still here. Let's get going then.
She's available on Xbox. Unfortunately, the visual replace for use for her is not. Makes her look like a cute dork without being. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What does, with her regular appearance, does she have back pain? Might have to look for that. So many good mods I haven't tried out yet. I need to make a list of them for my next playthrough. Nothing like that. Use it specifically because it avoids that. Okay. That's good. That becomes such a cliche with certain... let's just say using mods like that gets you made fun of a lot in Skyrim groups on like Facebook and stuff. Called regular email. Okay. Still here, just distracted. Oh, good. Like, I always found it annoying and really stupid when you get a suit of armor that for a male character is a proper full suit of armor. And then for female characters, it's something really stupid. It's just like chainmail lingerie or something. Makes her look like a cute dork, which matches her personality quite nicely. Okay. That does sound interesting. I want to mine some of the stall rim, but don't want to overload my carry weight right now, so I say for now, we just add the place to the map. Need to work on my smithing skills so I can even make stall rim stuff to begin with. Anyway, we will proceed north. We will not proceed north. We will proceed whatever direction this is. Northeast. Find some nerd on that little island. See, another good one is the practical Dwe mechanic. Also makes her cute without making her overly pretty. Okay. Okay. I think it's one of the more distant islands. I think it's that one over there. Urban replacer's knight with the slightly messed up teeth. Hello, Brooke. How are you? We just finished the boss fight inside Doom's Bathar, where Lucian ultimately decides to stay and hang out for a while. Really, really cool boss fight. If anybody just now joining us wants to backtrack through the stream to see what I'm talking about, no offense taken. Really cool stuff. And we get to see some more of that awesome compatibility collaboration between Joseph Russell, Lucian's creator, and Smart Blue Cat. Gary Hesketh, aka Smart Blue Cat, Inigo creator. Hope you've had an excellent day, Brooke. I hope everyone watching has had an excellent Wednesday. Have I done the Deathbrand quest yet this playthrough? I don't think I have. We could certainly do that tonight as well. How well done the Rimeo. Whoop. How well done the Rimeo placement is. Chipped and slightly uneven tooth just pulls the look together. Ah. Got an update about your grandma. Oh. Yes, how is she doing? How are you doing? Jeez, that's a tall Spriggan. That's a big friggin' Spriggan. Jeez, those are some big Nernroot. Oh, right, the big ones count as 2. That's handy dandy. Oh, a regular Nernroot on the mage. Okay. Woo, we're making leaps and bounds here. $22 out of 20. Yes, Brooke, if you can give us an update. Do tell. If you don't want to talk about it in too much detail, you absolutely don't have to. The Nightshade? I think we already got the Nightshade. Let me check. Dead Alchemist has some. Yep, got some. Giant Nernroot Island is inappropriately doing better. They think it's due to broken heart syndrome. Oh, gosh. I think it's from her falling 2 weeks ago. They're keeping her one more night. All right, yeah, keep us up to speed on how she's doing. Deathbell, Nightshade, Nernroot. Yep, we are good. Nibble one of the Nernroot to learn the effects. Keep us up to speed on how she's doing. Good to hear that she's doing better. Hope she keeps improving. Okay, let's see. Where do we go to start the Deathbrand thingy? Was it somewhere over here? Might have been. It's a weight off your mind, I could imagine so. Good to hear, good to hear. Yes, what helps her, in a way, also helps you. Good to hear she's doing better. Thank you for the update. That is a really cool loading screen, I will admit. Have to read the book. Okay. Have I already found the book? I don't know. Practical dual mechanic replacer for Rimeo. It's nice, but I always envisioned her as a bit on the younger side, and that mod makes her look more mature. No, not in that way. Oh, okay. Nice, but not your preference. You're welcome. Glad to help. Wish we could electronically send a hug somehow. Trying to remember where we even find the book. Or is there no particular place to find it? Is it one of those things that can show up just anywhere on the island? Okay. I wonder if I already found that book and I just forgot and now it's inside my house over here. I'm going to go check. Get your cat fix here. I need to set the camera back up soon, either as a face cam or to, well, have cat cam, dusty cam. Trying to remember if I already found that book this playthrough. On a side note, that's a really creepy looking doll. That's a doll that looks like it would come to life at night and start murdering people. Like running around giggling with a huge kitchen knife. Well, I don't remember if I found the dang Death Brand book or not. Speaking of your cat fix, Brooke, I wonder if I can get Dusty to follow me back here. I'm going to pause the game for just a second and go check on her. Once again, I will leave the microphone on. Oh, Dusty! Maybe I can lure her back to my room with a cat treat. Oh, Dusty! She's still asleep on the couch. Well, she's groggy and looking at me, looking all foggy-headed. Oh, Dusty! She just came running, ruffling the wrapper for a cat treat. Come on, Dusty. You come back here and hang out with us for stream, you can have it. Come on back. She's chirping at me as we're walking. I don't know if the mic is picking that up. Come on in here. Come on in. Come on in. Come on. Come on, Dusty. There we go. She just jumped up into the chair. There you go. Good girl. Well, Brooke, I had to bribe her with a cat treat, but here she is. Internet troubles. All right, have a good rest of your night, Hatter. Somewhere in a museum in Florida. The Robert doll. Ooh, that's another thing I need to research on Google later. Vampire doll you get in Blood Chill Manor is kind of cool. Mother lets you add those dolls as enemies, doing exactly what I just said. All right, Dusty is in the house. Oh, you could hear the chirps. Okay, good. Spent the last 30 minutes babying your sisters, 2 month-and-a-half-old puppies, so covered in fleas that you now feel all itchy. Dawn soap and dishwasher can only do so much. Wow. Well, good on you for helping them. Wow. And Dusty doesn't want to stay in the chair. She just jumped back down to the floor. Fleas are the worst. Yeah. I remember the cat we had years ago, Ozo, had a bad case of the fleas. And she did this weird thing where she started emptying her bladder wherever she felt like it. One time she did it right in the middle of the kitchen floor. I came into the kitchen and started talking to my mom about something, and I stopped and I saw Ozo just peeing in the middle of the kitchen floor. And my mom wondered why I was like stuttering and pointing. I was like, she turns around and sees the cat just unleashing an absolute river in the middle of the tile floor. And this cat was normally really skittish, mind you. Like loud noises and sudden movements would startle her. And yet, she did not budge when my mom screamed at her and stomped on the floor repeatedly right next to her, going, "No!" Topical fleet treatment they'll die if you don't put the treatment on the bill. Where in the world do we find that Deathbrand book? I'm trying to remember. Is there any particular place we find it? Find one in Neloth Steward's house. Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let us jump over there. Kitten and head fleas too. Accidentally got soap in his mouth during a bath and it sounded like he was crying. Oh. So anyway, my mom got this really expensive but highly rated, highly recommended flea tonic. We put Ozo in the bathtub with a little bit of hot water in the bottom. Then what you were supposed to do was take like a metal bowl, like a mixing bowl, put some hot water in it.
I've heard tales of the mushroom towers of Morrowind.
And then
I thought I'd see one.
you would stir, kind of mix the flea tonic into the hot water and pour it all up and down your cat's back. Ozo tried to fight us every step of the way. She didn't want to be in the bath. She didn't want to be in the water. And she was making weird noises like making weird alien noises. Raven Rock Temple, head downstairs into the bedroom. The book is on a table. Oh! Telemithrin Steward's house located on a small shelf on the right side of the bed. Thank y'all. Eventually I'll go to the right door. Kitchen. Hackney Shoal, sometimes looted from the dead pirate captain at his camp on the northeast coast. Ah. So, the flea tonic ran down off of Ozo's back, and it was unbelievable the amount of fleas that were just falling off of her, pouring off of her in the water. Dead and dying fleas. Deathbrand. Okay, I thought reading this book activated the quest for some reason. Break into the steward house. I didn't have to break in, I just had a key. So does reading the book not activate the quest? Oh well. But anyway, we're pouring the flea tonic down Ozo's back, and just an absurd amount of dead and dying fleas are pouring off of her and going down the drain. Google works. You can also ask where to find stuff. I thought reading the book just started the quest. Apparently not. Oh well. Probably have to take it. Ooh. Man, this guy's been boozing. Anyway. No? Northern shoal on a rocky shoal on the northern coast of Sultan. Maybe that's all you're supposed to take away from the book. Whoops. Where to go? Well, we can try the shoal and... see if we can trigger the... Have I not been to the... Hobbity hibbity hibbity hobbity. Well, I'm confused. Busy with the puppy, so in the house there is a woman in the rift that farms nerd root. Yeah, I didn't want to steal all the nerd root from the farm, though. Wanted to go out and find it in the wild, so I did. Found a few on the mainland, just a couple, and then came to the little island by Solstein that's covered with an absurd amount of the giant nerd root. Already active, Nope. Maybe it's yet another broken quest. Yay! Serathi Farm. Serathi Farm. Serathi Farm. Yeah. Do I have to be a certain level that I haven't reached yet? Level 35. Need to level up. Okay. Well, I'm 35 right now. Well, in the meantime, we can go back to the mainland. Level 36, I think you have to be. Well, look how frustratingly close I am. And I probably have to be away from the scene so it can load properly.
Cowards.
Let's go back to the mainland and get the ingredients to one and only nice member of the Blackbriar family. I'm a 35, almost a 36. Ha 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 ha. Let's go back to the mainland and take Ingun Blackbriar her ingredients. I can try to do something to help me level up there. Maybe I can do the thing where I spam Mage Light by the Solitude Gates. We will go back to the mainland. Get Ingun her ingredients. And then I'll find something to get me through that last little bit of level 35. We can go back to Solstheim, and then that way, again, these scenes can properly load where we find the pirates digging the stuff up. Does that sound like a plan? I don't know if it sounds like a plan, but that's the plan. Sometimes my only plan is to find a plan, and that's it. We're not seeing Lucian with us. I got so used to having 5 followers. Okay. Fast travel to the stables in case the Khajiit caravan's there. Thank you, everyone who has tuned in tonight. Thinking of next probably doing some streams in Ace Combat. Possibly doing another Legendary Halo playthrough. And then when we eventually get back on Skyrim, I want to take a bunch of the mod suggestions you guys have all been making for followers and whatnot. Aha! They're here, they just haven't set up camp for some reason.
We only arrived here 5 minutes ago.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So many refuse to talk.
Go to Whiterun, head into the hold castle thing, go up the stairs and go out to the right side of the rafters. Go all the way up to the end and sneak into the corner railing. You can level up sneak from. Ha! Levels. Lost his planets, Maya Mang has. 1 to 100 in less than an hour. Wow. For being traveling on the road all the time, Akari dresses really fancy. Does anybody else find that slightly weird? Okay. Do I have something heavier I can... I do! That's what you did for your playthrough. Okay.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Probably stole the outfit.
Stereotypes.
Tried that, got bored fast. Ooh. Oh, it's not even 6 in the morning here yet.
You can see me in the market if you're looking for the finest custom jewelry in all of Skyrim.
Okay.
If you're looking to settle in Riften, there's a house for
Am
sale.
I allowed to just walk in here without anybody getting mad at me? I don't know. Let's find out.
If it isn't the slayer of the Glenmoral witches, how can I assist you, companion?
What? Okay. Oh, England!
Sorry. Just thinking about my experiments.
Speaking of which,
Ah, yes. Excellent.
tapped your
samples.
controller, got up, went to
Thank
do
you.
something else while,
This coin
while
should
living sneak.
compensate you for all the bother.
You say I've never been with her to sneak, and it's a massive game changer. Hee hee hee. How profitable thievery is in Morrowind. It is in real life too, as we're constantly being
This is
reminded
just
by.
what I
Well, never
needed.
mind.
Here's some gold for your time. Good. My experiments are at a critical stage, and these are just what I need to finish. Here's some coin for all the trouble. Yes. Master Elgrim will be pleased I've restored his stock of these rare ingredients. I feel I owe you a bit more than some meaningless coin for all your diligence. Here. This key unlocks my supply chest at Elgrim's Elixirs. Feel free to take what you need from time to time. I'll be refilling it once every few days or so.
Well,
Farewell.
behold, the only nice member of the Blackbriar family, ladies and gentlemen. Wonder if Inigo wants to talk about anything.
Aid you if I can.
Is this even a place where he can sit and talk? Let's find out. If Maven doesn't like it, that's too bucking sad.
Why are you sticking around? What is on your mind? All things considered, I am doing well. How is everything with you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good. Let us talk of other things. No, my mind is as empty as a beggar's purse.
Yeah. If he does have any dialogue of that nature, it's probably only going to trigger in
Yes, my friend.
a bar. A tavern.
Right behind you.
We'll try the B and Bob. Big salmon steak right in front of him. Ooh. Delicious.
Vegetables as well, my friend.
We're gonna try the B and Bob next. Wonder if he has anything to say after we completed Lucian's quest. Let's find out. Think your sneak is at 88, but don't have much points put into it.
What do you want?
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Wow, rude.
How can I help you, my friend? It will be done. Ticky break legs. You have earned it. What is on your mind?
Any thoughts? Whoops.
I'm thinking if you don't eat that sweet roll, I will.
Have at it.
Whiterun owes you a debt, I think. That lovely, big, nice-smelling tree almost completely masks the local canine odor now that it's healthy again.
Kaden said stuff like sugar honey iced tea, you scared me. So wow. Caden's got a mouth on him.
I'm thinking I like this place. I'm going to change your name to Moneybags. What are you saving for? Considering the careless way you live, I can't see retirement being an option. The bee and barb always smell scaly to me, in a good way. No, nothing at the moment.
Huh, thought he'd have more to say. Oh well.
What do you want? What is on your... You lead, I follow.
Alright.
I don't have any business with you.
Let us go to Whiterun to try this sneaky thing. Head into the Hold Castle thing. Go up the stairs. Hold Castle thing, like Dragon's Reach? Anyway. Ah, there's our lighting glitch again. Apparently, even if you have no mods whatsoever, this can happen to you. Ever since the Anniversary Edition update. Thanks, Bethesda! Why is it so big? Perspective. It was sitting really close to me. One of the cats stole your spot after you got up for a second. Well, Dusty's done that to me before if I get up out of a particular chair. She jumps up in it real quick. Either does it to spite me or she wants to sit in my butt heat. Go to Whiterun, head into the Hold Castle thing. I assume you mean Dragon's Reach. Go up the stairs and to the right of the side of the rafters. Go all the way to the end and sneak walk into that corner railing. Okay. A lot of the reading I did suggested that cats do not possess the capacity to do things out of spite. I beg to differ. I feel like Dusty absolutely does things out of spite. Caden cusses a minute ago. I hear muffled, rude language. You talking about me? Yes, kid. Dragon's Reach. Okay.
What do you mean?
Ah, picturesque.
Cats absolutely do things out of spite. Oh, yes. Sleeping on your 360 while I gamed, the heat was irresistible. Aw. At a KOA campground we stayed at years ago in, I believe, Oregon. I walked through the main office of the campground when we were about to leave, after we had stayed for the night in one of their cabins. And then, as I was walking by the guy's old desktop computer, it was a big chunky desktop monitor. This white cat that was asleep on top of it with his paws hanging down in front of the screen woke up as I was walking by and started talking in cat speak to me, making noises like, you live in Oregon, okay. Okay, so we crouch walk into this railing. Am I doing this right? I'm probably not doing this right. Other side. Oh, the right side. I turned right after I came up the stairs. Or I turned left, I turned right. I got turned around, I'm an idiot. Let me be an idiot! I'm there. There's a bit of latency. Whatever you're seeing on the stream happened to me about 10 seconds prior. I think there's a way to remedy that in OBS. Yes, exactly there. Okay, cool. All right, we'll hang here for a minute. For some reason, I feel like the 500 miles song should play right here. Because we're going to have to sneak for 500 miles. And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more. We'll do this for a little bit. I have no idea if I'm doing this right. Trying to walk through the wall. We're trying a thing that can apparently spam the sneak skill. Unless I already have it. Surely I don't have sneak leveled up all the way yet, do I? Nope, 61. Leveling up sneak. Okay. See where the progress bar is on the perk. Okay. Or skill, I should say. I'm doing it right? Okay. If you're trolling me, just messing with me, then I absolutely fell for it. What you gonna eat? I don't know. I'm not hungry at the moment. I was on my own for dinner tonight. I kept it simple and did a tombstone pizza. You know, healthy. Not really. Got yourself a bunch of ice water. I have a bottled water on standby. I need to drink it soon. Well, for someone who is new to the stream and new to Skyrim to come in and see you just walking into the wall. Sneaky feet, ninja feet, sneaky feet, ninja feet. Okay, is this working? Yeah, it is. Progress bar has moved actually quite a bit. And I would sneak 500 miles. And I would sneak 500 more. Tiptoe through the window. Salmon jerky. It's really popular in the... I've had something similar to salmon jerky. Absolutely delicious. Oh! Okay, there we go. That'll be level 36, people. Wow, I've neglected the sneaking skill. By the window, that's where I'll be. I remember listening to that song on YouTube years ago, and the top comment said, this would be the perfect song for a murder spree. Smoked salmon is where it's at. Salmon is lovely. Salmon is wonderful. I've tried a bunch of different kinds of fish, but salmon's definitely my favorite. Ever had kangaroo jerky? Can't say that I have. Heard of it, never tried it. I've had a burger made from buffalo meat, though. Or bison, I guess I should say.
You'll vanquish the great evil from Skyrim. Your Satan's hand. Your very souls.
Alright, we'll check for the Khajiit caravan. But kangaroo jerky has quite a kick. Ah ha ha! Whoa ho ho ho! Had moose. Okay. Okay. Frosty boy. Let's see, I've tried alligator, and I think I mentioned that before. You know the old cliche, oh, it tastes just like chicken. Well, alligator literally tastes like chicken, just it's more rubbery, chewy. It's chicken with an extra bounce to it. Turkey shop in Alabama. One time they had all kinds of exotic meat in there. Kangaroo, shark, snake. Wow. It's my understanding the meat from snakes is really similar to meat from an alligator too. Literally tastes like chicken, but with more of a chewiness. Kangaroo jerky you had was covered in some kind of teriyaki sauce. Ooh.
The northern maiden is ship-shape and ready to go.
Yeah, the fried alligator meat that we had came with some kind of like cucumber dipping sauce. Kind of creamy.
Good thing going here now. The finest.
Now the song is stuck in your head. Come tiptoe through the tulips with me. Well, we're not running out of arrows anytime soon. Any ebony boots? Wilk. Stalrim light armor. Tempting. I'll hold out for the heavy. The late great Tiny Tim.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll
The
fix
mines
it
are
up
open
right.
and the shop is busy again. Thank you.
Ah. Late great Tiny Tim. Another artist to me that is still great even being late is John Denver. No camping trip of mine and my dad's can ever be complete without John Denver. Sitting by a campfire under a clear starry night sky while listening to John Denver. One of the most relaxing things you could ever do. Okay, perhaps once again I have to go over here. It'd be funny if I just broke the quest and now it's not gonna work. Whoa! We got pirates! Yar har! Yo ho! Woo! 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 Here, have a couple more arrows in the butt. But anyway. Aha! Learn more about the buried treasure. Aha, here we go. Dude's got the map. Good call on the level up, everyone. Death brand helmet. Too silly even for Loki to wear. Anyway. Okay. Another place close to Tel Mithrin. Place I kept vainly going back to by Raven Rock, and then another place further north, but on the western side of the island. Okay, cool. Useless to an Argonian. Oh, game keeps blessing me with things this playthrough that are completely useless to Argonians. My neck just cracked really loudly again. What do we do with the drunken sailor? Don't have a longboat or a rusty razor. One near Tel Mithrin I've always had trouble finding. Well, we'll find it tonight. I think it's just down here by this little inlet. Whoops. Yeah, it's right there. Whee! That was my neck. Yeah, there was a nice loud cracker pop. Sometimes when my neck cracks, it's like super, super loud. But on the bright side, I always feel much better after it happens. A higher disposition with the Ordinators, a group of religious zealots known for their dislike of non-temple members, yet you were hated by some of their veteran councillors. Have a whole playlist of sea shanties. Woo! Didn't mean to pick up the shovel. Sailing around the Caribbean while listening to shanties is your favorite part of Assassin's Creed 4. Ah. Enjoy a good sea shanty. Again, those two Icelandic guys I was talking about who used to post gaming videos in like a mix of Icelandic and broken English, who were always so funny. Talked about sea shanties in their Assassin's Creed Black Flag video. They found the on-off option, and one of them said in his best pirate voice, "Let's have the sea shanties on. We don't want to be without sea shanties." And then they proceeded to break and glitch the game, and it was hilarious. And they were like scream laughing. Not even a destination, and the sun is setting. I miss Biggie and Bonsai. I wish they still made videos. Bonsai had one of those laughs that in turn made you laugh. It was highly contagious. The guy legit had a laugh that could cure cancer. Oh, Biggie and Bonsai, we miss you. Come back. What just happened? Other than everything exploded, that much I do know. Couldn't make him land like that again if I tried. Whoops. Red Mountain looks scary with your current shaders in the weather mod. Ooh. Why do cows have hooves instead of feet? I don't know. Do tell. Because they lactose. Ah! Number 3. And number 4 will be somewhere further north along this side of the island. Uh-oh. The fudge. I need to think of more good jokes myself. I want to say it's somewhere close-ish to here, but I could be wrong. Let's find out. Sea shanties are against the tide by sail north. Bones by sail north. Tale of the shadow by sail north. And this isn't a sea shanty, but it's good. Why is Peter Pan always flying? Because he can. Check them out. Really good songs. My sister likes the one Weller Man. He never lands. Hey, Valen! Oh yeah, here's these sailors who just stand around until the end of time.
It's a long way back to Windhelm from here.
Hope our shipments are still good. How long has it been?
Well, you've been standing here on the shore for 47 years!
Late. Not sure why we decided to take such an extended short time.
When the tide goes,
Think we've got to get... Best be shoving off now.
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 Best be shoving off now. Best be shoving off now.
Best be shoving off now.
Best be shoving off now.
Best be shoving off now.
Best be shoving off now.
Best be shoving off now.
Best be shoving off now.
Best be shoving off now.
Best be shoving off now.
Best be shoving off.
Best be shoving off now.
Best be shoving off.
Best be shoving off now.
Best be shoving off
Best be
now.
shoving off now.
Best be shoving off
Best be shoving off now.
Best be shoving off now.
Best be shoving off now.
Hey! Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the long pause. Best be shutting off now. 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 Best be shoving 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 off. Best be shoving off now. We're in control of this mind. No sudden moves. Hold still, tiny mud crap. Okay. Dusty didn't assassinate her makes today. If I didn't feed her, she probably would, though. I think Mang needs to be shut off for 30 seconds. I have so much caffeine in me, I don't think I could fall asleep for 30 minutes. 30 seconds. 30 milliseconds. 30 parts of a second. Barrel key. The Jake Gyllenhaal key.
Excellent work.
Well, who shall we give the cool Deathbrain armor to? See, Zayla has her modded outfit. A worn traveler's armor, that's a good look for her. I won't have any going Carjo and matching ebony. Oh, Lydia! Oh, Lydia.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me. I am
30-hour
sworn
stream
to
incoming.
carry your burdens.
I just had to get up for a minute, now I'm back. And I now have sitting next to me a very, very good bag of beef jerky from Bucky's. Oh, she won't default to it over her regular steel armor. Well, we'll let her carry it anyway. After all, she is sworn to carry my burdens.
I'll guard you.
Alright, apparently Lydia prefers the heavy armor. Turn up the collar, one of your favorite colors. This wind is blowing my mind. Threatening to kick you out, do you? Due to your obsession with poker. You think she's bluffing? Yes, to answer everyone's questions, I'm fine. I just had to get up for a minute. Whoops. Good night, Fist. Rest well. Cherry maple. Anyone had a dirty Dr. Pepper? I had one at dinner today. Went to McDonald's because we're in the areas. Surprisingly good. Gonna try a piece of this lovely cherry maple jerky. If it's like too noisy in the microphone, let me know. I wish you could all try it. This is incredibly good jerky. I feel like the microphone's going to pick up my chewing too much. Oh, yes, cherry maple beef jerky from Bucky's. It's lovely. Very tender, too. I wanted to like the Bohemian garlic jerky from Buc-ee's, but it's like so dried out, it feels like you're chewing on wood. Work out for your jaw. Buc-ee's coming from Utah, coming to Utah. Yes, yes. If you get the chance to try the cherry maple jerky, absolutely do it. I wanted to like the Bohemian garlic jerky, but it was way, way, way too tough. Like my jaw hurt after eating just a little bit of it. For the most part, Buc-ee's store brand jerky is extremely good. My absolute favorite is definitely the cherry maple. Best flavor, nice and tender. Yes, sometimes, Valen, if YouTube doesn't like the way a message is worded, they block it where only you can see it and nobody else in chat can, which is ridiculous. It's way too sensitive about certain words that aren't even meant in a bad context. Buc-ee's are spreading through outside of the Deep South, apparently. Starting with the man in the mirror. Oh, we're putting song lyrics now. Give me just a second. I'm going to post some lyrics that nobody will know the origin of, because I'm apparently the only person in North America who likes this band. What if they block your post, but at least be able to label it so we know people can't see it? Yeah, like give us some way of... Whoops, didn't mean to take that guy's armor. Oop, sorry, I left you in your skivvies, old boy. Vampire Joker's not getting through. Okay. Yeah, there should be some little alert next to your message. Hey, the way this is worded, we're blocking it in case it's offensive or something because we're overly cautious about that sort of thing, and yada, yada, yada. Heaven forbid we make sense somehow. Let's see, do I still have the ancient Nordic pickaxe? I think I do. Posted it on your channel. Okay. Take a look at Valen's channel in just a second. Torn note. The single richest treasure trove in all of Solstheim, they said. Bah. Looks like this place was cleaned out centuries ago. The storeroom might be worth something, but my pickaxe is but my pickaxe, but my pickaxe ain't even good enough to chip it. Still, I can't shake the feeling that there's something I'm missing. There's an odd draft in this room. Secret passage, maybe. I've locked myself in it until those bandits are gone. Good and gone. I suppose I'll keep looking. Not much else I can do. Looking for the joke on your channel, Valen.
Ew! Ew!
I want to laugh, but I also want to say, ew! This ruin was in Morrowind, but you couldn't get the Death Brand armor. Ooh! Acapella assistant chat and Mang, we could win an award. Yes! Someone else who knew. Who knows Star Set lyrics, yes.
Kill everything. Take anything that's
My personal favorite band.
Get out.
Aha! I like the dark jokes, yes. Why did Sarah fall off the swing? Well, she had no arms.
Not be falling asleep there.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Not Sarah. My apologies if anybody in chat is actually named Sarah.
There is a time for sitting and a time for action.
Because of your boyfriend. Ah, he passed along his dark sense of humor to you? Just blood. No. Just, I don't mean, I didn't mean it like that. I meant like, in general, just the thought of drinking blood. Boy, I'm going to talk myself into a corner. They will admit drinking it is gross. Yeah, my point exactly. That's not the part, yeah, thank you. That's not the part that we're grossed out about. Thank you. Someone understands me.
Now this is a find.
In the meantime, squad, we hit the jackpot, the jackpot, the jackpot. We hit the jackpot, we hit the... Well, sort of. If we pick up like one of these enormous piles of coins, it's just gonna add 99 gold. Thank you, Animus. Animus knows what I meant. Inigo, help yourself to some of these big piles of gold.
What would you have me do?
All for disturbing jokes.
Can I help you, my friend? No.
Say what?
I regret I cannot do that.
Okay, apparently Inigo doesn't want to partake of all these absurdly huge piles of gold.
What do you need?
Here's Ayla, you try it.
Can't do that. Sorry. Anything
Okay,
else?
I get all the gold. Poor me. Karjo, what are you doing? There's not like a lever or a button to let him in here either. Gold piles were inspired by Morrowind because if you dropped gold from your inventory in that game, you would get a similar looking pile. Huh. He's stuck. Well, I hope he's warm. Bartender saw 8 different vampires and one night all asking for blood. He gave them the blood. A ninth came in and asked for hot water. He gave the vampire hot water. Our vamp sat down, pulled out oops. Quit giving me goblets. I want piles of gold.
Maybe we should ready our weapons, just in case.
Piles of gold that apparently nobody else wants to pick up. Oh no, poor me. I get all the gold to myself. Oh, how I suffer. Kajo's never won. He's trying, though. Did it not post the last line of your joke? Nope. YouTube must really hate people having a sense of humor. I don't get it. And as for all the dishes I didn't want to pick up. Yeah, game, there's piles of gold and gems everywhere, and I want to pick up a plate.
The air is stale.
Retry the last line. Okay. Suffering from success. Well, goodbye, Karjo. It was nice knowing you. Maybe if we do this, it'll warp him to where we are. Nope.
What's on your mind?
What's on my mind is getting Karjo unstuck. Reddened piece of cotton with the string and made tea. And also still slightly ew just at the thought of drinking blood. Ah, there we go. Where was I? Oh yeah. We hit the jackpot, the jackpot, the jackpot. We hit the jackpot, and none of you will pick it up. None of you want to pick up piles of gold, apparently. That's weird. And Morrowind stealing flatware and cups was actually worthwhile because they were valuable. Ah. See, I'm not the only one off-put by the thought of drinking blood. Oh, you guys reminded me of a vampire joke I know. Would you like to hear it? If anybody would like to hear my vampire joke, let me know, but it's kind of long. Jake Gyllenhaal Barrow. Okay. The scene is an isolated hilltop out in the countryside, middle of the night. Clear, starry sky. There are 3 vampires standing on top of the hill, debating amongst themselves who among them is the greatest. The first vampire flies off into the night at 100 miles an hour. About 5 minutes later, he comes flying back with a little bit of blood at each corner of his mouth. He points to a big house on top of another hill in the distance, and he says, "You see that house over there? I flew in there and drank the blood of every single person in that house." And the other, "Hello there, welcome aboard." The other 2 vampires applaud and they say, "Yes, very good, very good. Yes, very impressive indeed, yes." The second vampire flies off into the night at 150 miles an hour. He comes back about 15 minutes later with a bunch of blood all over his face and starting to drip down onto his collar. He points down to the village in the valley. Says, "You see that village down there?" You know, they don't all talk the same. They sound different. "You see the village down there? I flew down there and drank the blood of every single person in the village." And the other two vampires applaud for him.
Yes, yes, very good, most impressive, yes.
The third vampire flies off into the night, 200 miles an hour. And he comes crawling back about 30 minutes later, just covered in blood. And he weakly raises a hand and points off into the distance.
"You see that big tree on top of that hill over there?"
Yes, yes, of course we do.
Huh, too bad I didn't.
Thank you. I'm sure you're all applauding. Good night, Valen. Rest fantastically well. Woo! I was worried you would all be booing that one. Well, would be you. I try. My delivery doesn't always land. That's why I can't tell jokes about pizza. Pizza jokes are all about the delivery. Whoa! Sorry, Carjo. Scared this one was going to be a Red Wing joke. All right, good night, Mystery. Thank you for being here. Rest fantastically well.
He didn't even have a proper fight. No one hides from the dead.
Wow. Once again, they're making me burn through a lot of healing potions. Trying to actually use one-handed instead of just spamming archery. Thank you, I do try. I occasionally think of a good joke, but not very often. Oh, sorry, Inigo. Pretty sure I just tagged Inigo with a dagger. Whoops. Tough. The force is strong. Never mind, it isn't. Carjo, look behind you. Thank you. Whoa! Doing a bit of the same, doing the same quest over and over again. Skyrim does have a bit of problem with variety. Oh yeah, I won't argue there. After a while, all the Nordic ruins are similar ruins do start to look the same. I start to get fatigued with Dwemer ruins. In fact, the only unique Dwemer ruin is the one we just saw as part of the Lucian mod. The only unique Dwemer ruin is a modded Dwemer ruin. Think about that for a second. Woo! Nicely handled, everyone.
Don't waste your magic.
Do some dishes, take a late night swim, read some manga when you come back inside. Enjoy!
I've got your back. Is there anything else? else you need?
Did I already loot this? Yes, I did. Well, we're not picking up piles of gold by the entrance. We're searching through piles of ectoplasm out here. Venkman, get a sample. Somebody blew their nose and you want to keep it? Okay. A couple of our Reekling bros tried to follow us in here. They probably got stuck behind the closed gate. To you as well. All right. And I guess all we can do now is wait on the letter from Lucien. Brand new pool at your house. You're gonna go try it out. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let us know how you like it. I'll see if anybody at the Skull Village has something for us to do. Whee! Boy, oh boy, 10 out of 10 on that cherry maple jerky from Bucky's, you guys. Delicious.
My son and I gather items.
Who's your son?
His name is Nicholas. He's a good lad, strong and loyal. I only wish he wasn't so eager to leave the village. I've tried to tell him that the world beyond our lands is dangerous and cruel, but he won't listen.
I can talk to him.
You would do that? I know he would listen to you. You've been out.
Tell him society is about to collapse. The bombs are about to go off, and he'll be glad that he stayed home.
I would be grateful.
I'm gonna cry. Cool, cool. Who do you trade with?
Many hunters pass through our village, and sometimes the dark elves of Ridley.
Nicholas.
They bring us things from their homeland that we can't find on the island, such as spices, fine cloth, and ores that we cannot mine. It's true we Skull prefer a simpler life than some, but we do still enjoy luxury from time to time. I hope that you can meet my sons.
Oh yeah, we still need to do the Jazargo thing. The Jazargo thing. Obviously, I hope you blow up and have a massive community, but even what we got here is a nice vibe. I try, thank you very much. I wouldn't mind blowing up, but then I'd probably set up a private chat so we could all still effectively communicate, because if I take off on YouTube, then chat's gonna fly by faster than a fast thing. Why did the Spanish guy sneak into his ex's house with a knife? Tequila? Mango? Tequila! Ha 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 ha! What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna talk to the dude. Hey, society's about to collapse. You should probably stay here.
Perhaps I'll be the first skull to slay a dragon. That would be worthy of a tale. That's right. I want to go out into the world and earn great glory. I want to be wary of living in this village. I want to do something with my life other than
30 people, one stream. It was a lot. Oh yeah, when Scats and crew first raided my stream, there was more than 40 people in chat. So for that very reason, if the popularity of this channel were to just explode, I'd probably set us all up like a private chat or something.
I know that it would be difficult for her, at least for a time, but I'm
The
a
world
man
is
now.
dangerous,
I have
and
the
you're
right
not
to choose
ready
what
for
life I
it.
will. Well, I know there is some danger, of course, but if the risk is truly so great, I can see that in my eagerness for adventure, I have
Oh yeah, it was well over 40 the
some
first time Scats and Company raided us.
You have helped
It was
me
a lot.
to see wisdom, and I thank you for that.
Been here ever since. I'm glad he shouted you up. Yes, thank you for sticking around. Feel like I'm slapping down that kid's hopes and dreams. I feel kind of bad about it.
If Nicholas leads, may the Allmaker bless you with many
Make us
sons
VIP.
outside.
Oh yes.
Once again, you have shown that you're
Set up a
true
private
friend of
chat,
the
and people keep
I
telling
wish
me
I
to
could
check
give
out
you a
Discord.
reward that is equal to the joy
I've
of
never
your
even been
life.
on Discord,
But
let
I have
alone
much to
made an
offer
account
that
there or
is
anything.
so much already. Perhaps
Just
these
you and Brooke, yeah.
These herbs are unique to the island, and they're
Wish I could
likely
hug
not
you
be
all.
found elsewhere. Until next time.
Rocket Raccoon!
The others call you a friend, but I still see an outsider.
Fine. No jelly beans for you. Okay. Watering your two neighbors' gardens during... I think you were watering two of your neighbors' gardens during that stream. One to bring you to Scats' attention. Much appreciated. Thank you. Worked out fantastically well.
It's good to see you again, Skull friend. By saving Baldor, you help to preserve our sacred traditions.
It's been many winters
Oh,
since
you're
my
okay.
husband returned to the island.
I welcome you, friend of the skull.
Found this channel. It was like stream number 3. Wow!
I have goods
If you don't... I've never been on Discord, Gabba, so... If you don't mind my asking, what is it about
I hope
Discord you
will
don't
give
like?
me word if you find anything about my brother. He never felt the call of the Allmaker, as I do. As we all should. We seek to live in peace with the land. But he had an eye for dominance and strength. For unnatural strength. You need look no further than the beasts of this island, mangled by the...
And if anybody has any
It's not a
opinions on Discord
on anyone.
they're willing to share, do
Not
let
what
me
I
know.
wanted for my brother.
The people on Discord. Okay, fair enough. What does a first hunter do? I would imagine he or she hunts first.
When we stalk large game,
Redditors and Discorders are hand in hand good friends.
there's
Uh-oh.
also a way of saying
Fedoras.
that I am the most skilled hunter in the village. I doubt that an
Turn Scats
outsider
onto this
could
channel
truly
from your
understand,
experience.
but I hope my words have helped to answer your question.
Stopped after getting Insta. Okay.
The first piece of wisdom I teach to any hunter of the Skull is to ask
Made
the
your
simple
life hell.
question.
Oh boy.
Should I truly kill this beast? We take only what we need, so we preserve the oneness with the land.
What is oneness with the land?
The Skull hunt not for sport, but to survive. We believe that all creatures have a right to live as they will, and when we take what we need from them, we thank the beast for its gifts. The less we disturb the land and the beasts within it, the more we respect the wishes of the
My thoughts exactly, DJ. If I set up a chat and could limit access to only those who I wanted in it, that might work out. I think you were the one who remembered this channel because you mentioned it from years ago. Thank you for doing so. Well, people's experiences can certainly vary. Stay away from the Elder Scrolls Discord if you're ever on Discord. Okay.
deer, bear, and horker provide most of what we need for skin.
Never met a more deranged group of Skyrim
Sometimes, when the
enjoyers.
wolves grow too bold and threaten the village, we must hunt them to cull their numbers.
Chat with a YouTuber on Discord, give them ideas for new videos, or just talk about stuff. Well, I guess we could sweep the coastline again for this guy's non-existent werebear brother. I think we want to start around here and then sweep around, well, around to the north. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada bam. At least a try. Yeah. If I'm able to set up like a private chat there and only people who I invite are chatting in there in the event that this channel took off and chat was just moving way too fast, just too packed with people chatting, Discord might be a good idea. The Skyrim official server is tame in comparison. All the other Skyrim enjoyers you prefer. Okay. Don't expect anything less than deranged people. All big communities are like that. Scat says Discord is crazy, but nothing you'd not get on his live streams, huh? Invited to the Friends of Inigo page. Yes, 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 the Friends of Inigo page is wonderful. I don't use Facebook for like the main feed or anything. It's all full of AI slop and people falling for it for some reason, and people venting about political stuff, sharing opinions that I didn't ask for. I generally hate the main feed on Facebook. The only reason I'm still on there is because of a couple of groups I'm in that I really like, including the Friends of Inigo group, especially the Friends of Inigo group. If anybody's still on Facebook and you're not scared to be on Facebook because of your parents or grandparents, if you're still on there, Friends of Inigo group is highly, highly recommended. Only like 20 or so people active in Scats' server despite having 100 plus members. Links to his live stream so you don't skip 2 hours of his stream and always on time. Ah. $1,000 plus. Wow. Steer clear of certain groups of the Elder Scrolls community for your own safety and health. Thank you very much. Again, I welcome everyone's opinion on the matter. We went around that side of this point before, so let's go this way. So you and Spay Miller are some of the most active there. Okay. Oops. I think being a cultural touchstone on par with Call of Duty has been both a blessing and a curse. Brought more crazies into the fandom. Posted a picture of a superhero show he came up with on Facebook. In reality, it was a bunch of AI-generated characters and a script. Yes! I get so sick of people falling for AI slop. Not as active as used to be, but still pretty active. The big thing I saw for a while was fake, horrendously, laughably fake AI-generated weather images. There'd be like a tornado, but it was all the different colors of the rainbow, and it would be like on fire for some reason. Had lightning arcing all around it, and there would be like 5 different rainbows overlapping it from like 5 different directions, which isn't even technically possible. All the rainbows would be centered relative to each other because the sunlight causing all the rainbows originates from, well, one place, the sun. Hello. People don't seem to understand that rainbows at 5 different angles defies the laws of physics. Can't technically happen, and yet they're still in the comments, wow, where did this happen? This is amazing. How did you take this photo? It's awesome. Good job. I wish I could rid the world of AI right now. I wish I could purge the existence of AI from the world and from human consciousness, but whatever. Hired some actual animators to make the show for them. Spoiler alert. Real animators aren't going to go anywhere near you if you use AI. Yeah. Real animators' jobs are in danger because of AI. Just like musicians and people who actually paint, actually create art with their hands. Brotherhood of Steel would love you, man. Oh. And then who the fudge is the Brotherhood of Steel? Sounds like a cool name for a band. Well, it's not that far off from Brothers of Metal. Again, if any of you haven't listened to Brothers of Metal, it's intentionally campy metal with a Viking theme. If you listen to it, you think they take themselves way too seriously when you see their music videos. Their music videos are actually really, really hilarious. So, highly recommend Brothers of Metal. Legitimately good, catchy, and intentionally campy music. Hilarious music videos. Fallout faction, they're anti-AI. Cool. AI, small load to no budget projects. One of the voice mods for Morrowind that diversifies the character. Barks uses AI as one of those no budget projects. They purge AI in Fallout 4. His idea for the show was a bunch of superheroes that are themed around overworked blue-collar employees. Not the worst idea ever, but don't let AI do the work for you. Mom gets a bunch of AI slop videos of cute kids doing cute things. How can you tell it's AI? Because the kid looks like he is made of plastic and the shape of his face keeps changing. And his mom is levitating in the background for some reason. There were AI videos of like one of the younger prince dude from the royal family in England doing a weird wackadoo like Fortnite level dance with his son, and everybody thought it was real. I was like, obvious AI. Hate both Imperials and Stormcloaks. For a while, fake doorbell security camera videos generated with AI were a thing, where it'd be like a little kid playing in the yard, and like an eagle or a hawk would swoop down and try to carry him off, and then the family cat would come to the rescue. And people were falling for it and sending that stuff to me. Whoa, did you see this? This is amazing. I was like, yes, that's amazingly fake and stupid. That's the only way it's amazing. There's no door. The lady just walked out of the wall. Oh, boy. Or, you know, there's people who zealously defend every last thing that Elon Musk does. So they would go as far as to generate fake AI images of him supposedly walking into Starbucks and handing like a $50,000 check to an employee that he supposedly heard was trying to pay for college or something. And so it would be like a fake AI-generated image of a Starbucks employee crying like happy tears. And fake AI-generated Elon Musk is standing there and his head's misshapen, his eyes are two different sizes. Obviously fake. And the Starbucks logo doesn't look right either. The mermaid lady in the Starbucks logo looks like she's melting. Her face is slowly sliding off of her skull. And yet people fall for it. Oh my goodness. See, he's doing a nice thing. I was like, it's AI. So all the way through was number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. What? Only if it's sentient robots. Old Salty is a reference to the mug crab merchant in Morrowind, who was a creature merchant with 5,000 gold and bought almost everything. Ah. I keep learning interesting new stuff about how these games all tie into each other. The way you describe Elon Musk just sounds like Elon. But I mean, it would be obviously fake AI slop Yeah, I almost called him Egon. Fake AI slop Egon Spengler. What? Elon. Elon, not Egon. Egon Spengler. I'm sorry, Vinkman. I'm terrified beyond the capacity for rational thought. But people would use that to defend Elon Musk when people were like being critical of him. Look, 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 he gave this barista at Starbucks $50,000 to pay for school. I was like, his head's misshapen! He has one huge eye and one small eye.
Big Norris and Liz rubber face.
The Starbucks lady is melting! What a world, what a world! Skyrim stream number 15. Wonderful, wonderful. Looked up a YouTuber you used to really like as a kid, was immediately out of there when you saw her. Now AI generated thumbnails. Ah. Burger King foot lettuce sounds like some form of disease. Ooh. Let me take care of these Reeklings and I'll tell you guys about a YouTuber who I used to watch, who deleted his whole channel, then he came back and he took a really, really weird turn, and part of it involved AI. Hold that thought. Stormfang, do Stormfang things. Ow, ow, ow. Jeez, I'm about to get my butt handed to me by little blue guys. Alphabetical, alphabetical, alphabetical. Best be shoving off now. Best be shoving off now. Best be shoving off now. Hey, hey. Come on, come on, bring it, bring it. Thank you. Okay, woo! I think I'm just about to make a lap around the entire island. I'm starting to think Werebear Dude just doesn't exist in my game for some reason. Jurassic Park and Godzilla videos. Huh. This is the lettuce you eat at Burger King. Okay. So this YouTuber that I used to watch years ago was called Prepared Mind 101. He used to review everyday carry type stuff like I'm interested in. He would review like flashlights and pocket knives and stuff. He was really interesting to listen to. He was really funny. How did the world get to be so stupid? I wish I knew. One day, Prepared Mind 101's entire channel disappeared, and I didn't know why. I saw later he was back with a brand new channel, but he's like talking about like weird cultic, borderline cultic sounding stuff that ties things from like a bunch of different world religions together. And he's rambling on and on about all this weird wackadoo stuff that he thinks sounds so philosophical and deep. And he has these weird AI-generated thumbnails of like how do I say it without sounding too terribly crass? Of like scantily clad angels and stuff that I guess are supposed to be clickbait for lonely guys or something. And I want to say one of his most popular, I think I sorted his videos by most popular. I clicked on the top one to read the comments, and people were asking him why he deleted his old channel, and he was being very vague about it. He says, oh, it just doesn't reflect who I am. I was like, no, clearly that was what you enjoyed doing. That's who you are. And when he was pressed further on the matter, he would just say stuff like, oh, she told me to do it. Who's she? He won't say who, quote unquote, she is. Oh, she told me to do it. Who's she? What are you talking about? So, with that guy whose videos I used to thoroughly enjoy, things took a really, really weird, even cultic sounding turn. I don't know how else to describe it. It was really weird, you guys. The ground just shook where I'm standing in game, and I don't know why. Did a dragon just fly close by us? I'm confused. Okay, there's a dragon over here. A lot of people are in denial and afraid of change. Ah. Oh, dragon! Ooh, an elder dragon, finally. Finally, a dragon that'll take more than 5 seconds to take down. That guy sounds like he fell into Gnosticism. I don't know what you call it. I call it weird. That's what I call it. He had this fairly successful channel that people would watch. He might have even been making money through affiliation with the companies making the products he was talking about, so I don't really know. He might have bought it all himself to be able to review, you know, whatever knife or flashlight he was talking about. Why is everyone selling out? I don't know. We're feeding AI so it can grow into a bigger and bigger monster. And he's not helping with his weird cultic-looking thumbnails. Weird cultic-looking clickbait. Just a strange, strange situation there. Oh, I still have Dragon Rend equipped. Gnosticism is weird. People are weird. Technically, I'm a little bit weird. Yeah. Well, according to my relatives, I'm a lot of weird. Yeah, in you go. Good horror narration channels are becoming scarce these days. I wonder if any of Mr. Nightmare's stories that he reads off are AI generated now. Isn't even Mr. Nightmare reading the stories anymore? Oh, all those Draugr. Well, there was a wasted opportunity to test out J'zargo's flame scrolls. Whoops. You alright there, Inigo? Bizarre hub, but he posts regularly. Okay. What's normal to them then? What's normal to them is boring to me. So ha ha ha. Been thinking of becoming a horror narrator yourself one day. That's why your name is what it is. Ooh, let us know if you do that. I thought about sitting down and making a video where I just told some of my scariest sleep paralysis stories. I've got a few. I know I've told you all my very, very worst one.
Troll's breath and goat sweat.
True. Yes, sinister, if you do that. I almost said do that. I almost said doo-doo. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha. Doo-doo. Sinister, if you do happen to go through with that, let us know. I've been told I have a good voice for narration, but really I can't. I can hardly get out a full sentence without tripping over my own tongue. Oh, another pretty glass sword I can't leave behind. Oh. I want to give Carjo Chillrend again, but I don't want to go through the Thieves Guild storyline to get it, so I might splurge on the cheat room this playthrough. Just grab Carjo Chillrend from the cheat room. Strangely good match for Stalrim armor, because even though it's a glass weapon, because of its enchantment, it looks more bluish than it does green. Tongue tripping. Wait. Tell y'all that you would turn to the dark side. Okay, well, I want to go back to Raven Rock. Raven Rock, that's fun to say. Raven Rock. See if Glover has any ebony boots for sale so we can complete Carjo's suit of ebony armor. Chillrend was a short sword from Oblivion you got from, of all things, a random side quest where you helped defend a farm from goblins. Okay. One question that you ask yourself, would it be better if you narrated creepypastas or alleged true stories? Oh, do a bit of both. Do a bit of both and see which works. Maybe they'll both be successful, or you'll notice that one does better than the other and you want to focus on that. Also considered an artifact in that game. Okay. Shrouded hand door plugs are... Glover! If you got ebony boots, sell me some, please.
Mallory's the finest weapons and armor.
Well, at least clean them out of good arrows first. Ebony boots. You got them? 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 No ebony boots. Boo!
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it.
Why not both? Yes. Alright. I think I'm just going to use the cheat room. I don't do this often. At least not on live stream, but let's splurge on the cheat room to get Carjo Chillrend. Not a grand majority of creepypastas are based on true stories. True that, true that. All clothing and jewelry, all staffs, all ammo, all standard weapons. Standard weapons. So would Chillrend be in here? Nightingale bow, glass bow. Reels end. Daedric mace. Ah, there's Chillrend. Cool. Okay. Pretty much safe Skyrim, so who cares? And I guess while we're here, we can splurge on that pair of ebony boots too. Standard armors. Show me them ebony boots. I'll try to resist the temptation to go ahead and grab him a suit of Stalrim armor while I'm in here. Reigning in Balmora. Don't think Jeff the Killer was ever a real person. Even the name Jeff the Killer just sounds fake. That sounds like the least scary name to give a killer. And then he wore his victim's scalp on his own head like a hat, and the blood trickled down his face. What was his name? Oh, Jeff. Well, that makes him way less scary. What? Out of the water and too lazy to go get more. Out of water and too lazy to go get more. Same with Slenderman. Yeah. Ebony gauntlets. We already got the gauntlets. Where them ebony boots? I probably went past them like an idiot. Oh, there they are. Cool. Set of ebony boots for Carjo. Drink coffee right before you go to sleep and you'll 100% see nightmares or at least weird stuff. Oh dear. Gave the other member of your troop a red guard dress.
I'll smell them coming. Show me what you've got.
Okay, Carjo, let's get those Nordic carve boots from you. Here you go, have your long overdue ebony boots. Now that I'm giving them to you this way, we'll find 10 pairs of them. Oh, and children.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Children.
May Hersin guide our blades.
Say what? I have never ever heard Carjo say that. That was unusual. Didn't know Carjo gave a crap about her scene. Okay, Carjo, show everybody how cool you look with children. No pun intended. Yeah. Behold, people, the glorious sight of Carjo using children. And Spellbreaker. I'm letting him use Spellbreaker this playthrough as well.
You got a good looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
All right. Time to offload some more heavy stuff. Yeah, you and me both, Animus. I have never, ever heard Carjo say that. That was unusual. Glad we got that on video.
May have seen guide our blade.
I've been playing Skyrim for about a decade now. I have never, ever heard Carjo say that. After a decade, this game keeps surprising me. Wow. Why do I have a hat? I don't know. Let's save. Surrender. Thinking about what used to be, yeah. Mouth dropped when you heard that. The story about those two girls. Oh, we're talking about the Slender Man incident. Oh dear. Oh. Thank goodness she survived. Both under the same delusion. Wow. Been playing since its release, and that's the first time you've heard it. It might have something to do, it probably has something to do with relationship dialogue overhaul. Well, here we are. My favorite way to have Inigo and Carjo set up and matching sets of ebony. Though I also like putting Stalrim on Carjo. Carjo looks cool. No pun intended in Stalrim. Should never be allowed to walk the streets. Agreed. The fact that you've played Skyrim for years and still find new things is what makes you like the game so much. Yes. The fact that she survived is a miracle. Yes, yes, yes. Thank goodness she did. And yes, shout out to the people that helped her. It's my understanding she was found by the side of the road. But it still is cool, even if it is the overhaul. Yeah, I was wondering how she was doing today. Oh crap, it's after 1 o'clock. Whew. Were those girls? Yes, they did the pointy knifey thing. If you're trying to be careful how you say it on YouTube. The pointy knifey, ouchie, ouchie. The Carjo derpy look.
What is it? What can I do for you, friend? Good.
There we go, we underped his expression. Now he looks happy. There we go, there's a happy Carjo. Like giving your group matching armor, glass, ebony, or Stalrim. Yes, heal their minds and heal whatever psychological scars that other girl has. I can only imagine. Watching on mobile data for the time being. That's all right. It's after 1 o'clock here. I think I'm about to have to wrap it up for the night, you guys. Like I said, should this channel ever take off, I could look into setting us up a private chat elsewhere. No Khajiit pun intended. So, anyway, I think we'd better wrap it up for the night, and we can resume searching for the probably non-existent werebear guy tomorrow while we wait on that letter from Lucian. Thank you very, very much, everyone, for watching, as always. Thank you for always keeping chat interesting and fun. Honestly, the best part of these streams to me is the chat, as much as I do enjoy the gameplay. So again, after I feel like we've wrapped up enough of this playthrough, we'll do some Ace Combat and or Halo soon, and then get back into Skyrim with the mods you guys have been suggesting. Thank you, everyone. Stay awesome. We'd have the Cool Kids Club, essentially, yes. Yes, you guys are the cool kids. Yes, it has. It's been wonderful, always wonderful talking with all of you and telling jokes and whatnot. It's always fun, always a good time. Internet is doing weird stuff all of a sudden. That's all right, I'm always doing weird stuff. Yes, hope to see you all back here in the next stream. Everyone rest fantastically well. Stay awesome. Stay safe. Those of you in the Midwest, keep an eye on that weather, and those of you down south here, thus sharing in the summer heat and humidity, just stay in the air conditioning. Just don't go outside. Good evening, Sweet Roll Army. Yes. Yes, see you all tomorrow. Same main time, same main channel. Yes, indeed. Have a wonderful rest of your night, you guys.